Yo, look who it is. Sup? Mr. Knight, glad to see you here. Holy, you are early. Welcome to the stream, my guy. 25 minutes. In 25 minutes, we're sinking the Dreadnought. Yeah. 25 minutes. It's gonna be awesome. Oh man, I am really excited. I am really excited. For what? To fight the Dreadnought. I want another clad, okay? But what about you, Mr. Knight? What about you? How you doing today? You doing awesome? You doing bad? You doing good? You doing just fine? You doing somewhat okay? How you doing, Mr. Knight? I'm alive, lol. Sometimes you just gotta be grateful that you're alive. And that's okay. Honestly, it's okay. 23 more minutes, by the way. 23 more minutes. And we're destroying the Dreadnought. There you go. Oh yeah, I gotta mention that Boss Babo said I'm allowed to take his encounters from now on. So, I got that going for me, which is pretty awesome. How's everything for you? Surprisingly, I'm feeling pretty good. Thank you for asking. Surprisingly, I am feeling pretty good. Massive thank you to King Babo for letting me take his encounters, by the way. Absolute goat of a guy. Let's see, 21 minutes. We got 21 more minutes, and then we're killing the Dreadnought. Then again, I can't really say killing, because it's a boat. It's not exactly alive, so, destroying. There you go. We're destroying the Dreadnought. Annihilating the Dreadnought. Agent Boris, what is up, my guy? Welcome to the stream. Love to see you here. But yes, we are annihilating it. Pretty much. Welcome in, Boris. Welcome in indeed. And Agent Boris with the hand wave. I'm still kind of sleepy, guys. I just woke up. But as per the suggestion that Vic's Not Magic said, I can't drink coffee. Not right now. Okay, I attacked the sea mine for absolutely no reason, apparently. "18 more minutes, guys. 18 more minutes, and we're gonna start poking holes in the Dreadnought, see if it floats. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? Okay, allow me to explain the joke. In a relationship, there is always gonna be some guy who disagrees with you regarding that relationship. And the excuse that they usually bring up is that they'll tell you, I'm just poking holes in the ship, see if it sinks or floats, you know? Yeah. That is an actual thing people like to say. Yeah, we're gonna poke holes in the Dreadnought and see if it floats. Spoiler warning, it's not. It's not gonna float, it's gonna sink. Oh, and massive thank you to Mr. Knight for letting me take his encounters. Really, really appreciate it. I'm gonna say what I always say. Naval encounters are greatly coveted currently. So, massive thank you to you, Mr. Knight. It's all good. It's all good. I'm very happy to hear that. Thank you again. Okay, I do not like this enemy formation. Let's reset this one. It's there we go. Yeah, fun fact, guys, apparently with several Reef Bandit encounters, you can actually reset the enemy formations. 13 more minutes, guys. 13 more minutes. Massive thank you as well to Dominus for letting me take his encounters. Really, really appreciate it. Okay, now it's 14 more minutes. 14 more minutes, and we are sinking the Dreadnought, guys. You know, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure it's been a while since my last drop. So I'm hoping that this is gonna be the most recent one. That's all I'm hoping. A man can have nothing and still have hope. Four clads would be nice. It would indeed. It would indeed, Mr. Knight. It would indeed. I do want to do a cladless formation against the Dreadnought. You might be thinking, why would you do that? Easy answer, I want to prove to people you can do it without clads. There you go. Also, I'm gonna be real with you, Mr. Knight. Using the clads does get a little bit boring. It does get kind of boring, honestly. 10 more minutes, guys. 10 more minutes. 10 more beautiful minutes. And we're gonna fight the Dreadnought. Who else do I gotta thank today? Ah, yes. Massive thanks to Vix Not Magic for letting me take their encounters, but it would seem that someone beat me to them. It's doable without clads, you just need high-level M10s. There you go. High-level M10s. Who else do we got? Who else do we got? Boris. I would like to thank another guy, Agent Boris, for letting me take their encounters. Really, really appreciate it. Absolutely goated guy. Did I miss the Dready? Nope. It's happening in 9 minutes. Welcome to the stream, Kakuja. Love to have you here. Everybody loves to see you here, Kakuja. Everybody. Welcome in, Kakuja. Welcome in indeed. Okay, I'm starting to wake up. I'm starting to feel fresh. My circadian clock is doing me favors right now. I think I'm in the proper mood to celebrate a drop. Okay, it's 8 more minutes now. Wait. 7 more minutes. There you go. 7 more minutes. 7 more minutes, and the Dready is gonna be deady. Get it, guys? It's gonna be dead. E. Get it? Deady. What up, Mr. Knight? I'll tell you what's up. He's listening. Well, not listening. He's tolerating my horrible puns. That's what's going on with him. Okay, perfect. Oh man, I got a good feeling for today, guys. I got a really, really good feeling. I feel like yesterday disappointed me a little, but I'm hoping I get some, well, something today, you know? Not much. Just chillin'. There you go. Well, we're happy to have you chill in this stream, Mr. Knight. Regardless of what you do here in this stream, we're happy to have you here. Also, Kakuja, did you see the Lux roasting session? Oh man, that VOD was golden. I'm pretty sure Emperor was the one that DM'd it to Kakuja. I'm 95% sure Emperor DM'd the VOD to several guys in the Empire. That VOD was goated. Actually, no, not the VOD, the stream. The stream and the VOD was goated. Yeah, I did, LOL. Yes! Yes! That's what we like to hear, Kakoja. That is what we like to hear. Glad you saw the VOD. It was golden. I think Emperor's favorite roast was when Mr. Knight said Lux is the kind of guy to put shoes on first and then socks. That one, I have to agree, is an absolute goated roast. 4 more minutes, guys. 4 more minutes. You know what? Let's do something close. Let's do something closer to the Dreadnought. Okay, guys, 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and we're doing it. 2 more minutes. I'm waking up right now. I'm starting to feel fresh. Sooner or later, I'm gonna start having a lot more energy in this stream, and that's what you definitely want to see if a clad actually drops. A lot of energy, a lot of excitement. And it's gonna happen in just 1 minute, guys. It's gonna happen in 1 minute. Lux is basically our Perkins, lol. Pretty much, yes. Pretty much. That is a very nice way of putting it. Okay, guys, 1 minute. 1 more minute, and we're cooking the Dreadnought. Okay, it's been 30 minutes since the start of the stream. After I'm done with this fight, we are going to cook that Dreadnought. We're gonna put some holes in it and see if it floats. Spoiler warning, it's not. Let's do it. Let's do it, guys. We're doing it. Yeah, that's good. Actually, I think it's better if we do something like this, no? I know we dunk on Lux, but he really is an amazing guy. He's inspired me to be better every day, and the Empire wouldn't be the same without him. But also, Lux sucks. There you go. There you go, folks. That is the general opinion on Lux. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Let's sink this Dreadnought. Crit. Not a crit. Can we at least get a breach? Not even a breach. $5 if you get a clad. Deal. Okay, we're critting. But we're not doing enough damage though. Okay, crit, that's good. Okay, that is very good. That is not good. We did not proc a breach, and that is unfortunate, but well, it's in one-shot range, so it is what it is. Dear God. There is an argument for not resetting here, but I'm going to anyway. Breach, come on. Thank you. Breach. Thank you. That is okay. We'll take it. Okay, that's good. That is... No, this is a reset. This is a reset. Beautiful crit. Beautiful crit again. Holy. Okay, that is actually acceptable. I'll take it. That was a critical failure, by the way. This is the run. No, it is not. It is not the run. I got a good feeling that this one is, however. This one has got to be the run. And we didn't even get a breach. What is... There is an argument for continuing, because it's just one boat, and it's still alive. One boat is at one-shot range, but it's still alive. Yeah, no, I don't know what I was thinking. I don't know what I was thinking. Beautiful crit. Let's go. What was that? We now have the clip. Boss Babo, welcome to the stream. How you doing, my guy? Love to have you here. Oh my goodness, guys, it's Boss Babo. This is a hard reset. Okay, now this is the run. For real this time, guys. For real this time. This is actually the run. This is it, guys. This is it. I am confident. 100%. No crits. That was beautiful. That was actually beautiful. Time to lock in? Absolutely. Those were some pretty bad crits, I gotta say, but we're still swimming, guys. We're still swimming. We're not sinking, we're still swimming. Okay, this is fine. We can still do this, yeah. This is perfectly fine. Oh dear. Uh-oh. I think this is doable. Yeah, look. The stupid boat is all out of ammo. Look at it. It's just sitting pretty. Okay, I was wrong. But we didn't crit. Well, the Dreadnought didn't crit. Yeah, the Dreadnought didn't crit. I think we're actually good here. Yeah, we're actually good. Definitely doable, but with a high repair cost. Absolutely. I agree. 100%. Yeah, this is still winnable. Still winnable. Still winnable. Still winnable. This is still winnable, I believe. We just gotta believe, guys. We just gotta believe. It only hit one, and that boat was already on its way to sinking, so still winnable. Still winnable. Yo! Critical failure on the anchor attack. John Madrona is with us, guys. He is with us. Yeah, John Madrona is with us. John Madrona is actually with us. John Madrona, if you are with us, please give us a sign. Let me win this battle. Okay, guys, it's happening. Goat? Thank you, Agent Boris, for calling me a goat. Thank you so much. We get a clad. Ah! Well, I guess the confetti cannon... It's not gonna be used today. But at least I was able to show to a lot of people you can win without a clad against the level 70 Dreadnought. There you go. You don't need a clad, guys. You just need a lot of nanopod units. There you go. Yeah, this repair cost is gonna... It's definitely gonna cost me an arm and a leg. Unfortunate. Well, what are you guys waiting for? What are you guys waiting for? Go on. Roast me. Tell me I'm an L streamer or a dropless streamer. I guess Mr. Knight is usually the one doing that, but currently he's I think he's a little bit sleepy right now, so don't know if he can muster up the energy to do some good old roasting. Heh. What's the heh for? What you laughing about? What you laughing about, Boris? What you laughing about? Hey! We filled up the entire ship repair bay. Awesome. Oh, and correct me if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure my construct is supposed... Look who decided to show up. Look who decided to show up, guys. Look who decided to show up. I knew this guy was gonna respawn. I knew it. I just knew it. Sometimes you let the bullied bully themselves without doing anything. I suppose. Anyways, guys. Let's cook the construct. Let's cook it right now. Bonus boss fight, guys. Bonus boss fight. Let's go. Yo, I think we can do this first try. Imagine if we do. Okay, these are some really good dodges. We can actually do this first try. I'm not kidding. We're doing this first try, guys. Holy moly, these dodges are beautiful. Doesn't matter, we can still win this. Dead. Now give me a drop. No drop. I got nothing, guys. I got nothing again. Rip. There it is. There. Here come the roasts from Mr. Knight. 2 bosses and you didn't get a drop from any of them. Ha ha. That's the best Nelson laugh that I can do. And Agent Boris with the smiling emoji. Well, there you go, guys. Those are the boss fights for today, unless the worm decides to show up. Nope. Richard decided not to show. Man, where the F is the update? I have no idea, Kakuja. I have no idea. If you want to ask someone where the update is, ask Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight... Mr. Knight secretly works for Madrona, by the way. A lot of people don't notice, but he secretly works for Madrona. He's one of the interns, but nobody knows that he's been secretly leaking information to the public. So yeah, let's ask Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight, where is the next update? Where is it? We would all love to know. Mr. Knight is busy right now. He's looking over his files. That's what he's doing. Making sure he's got the right ones. Also, Mr. Knight, why does my alt account have 2 Sentinel frags in 4 fights, but my main has 40-ish clears and no drops? There is an easy answer to that question. It's just the RNG. This game, when it comes to the boss drops, this game runs on RNG, which kinda sucks. It really does. One of the reasons why I've brought this up so many times before, it's one of the reasons why many people are asking for a pity system. Defeat the boss 10 times for a guaranteed ranged Sentinel frag. I disagree with that pity system, however. I personally prefer the kind of pity system where the drop rate increases by 1% for every boss you defeat, and during that victory, you don't get a drop. There you go. Every time you beat a boss, you don't get a drop. The drop rate for that boss increases by 1%. That's my idea. Oh, and by the way, Kakuja, if Mr. Knight doesn't respond to you, don't take it don't take it personally. It's 1 AM where he is at. I think you made a typo there, Boris. I'm gonna guess it's take it plus 2% per fight. 2%. Okay, I can actually live with 2%. Yeah. 2% is also pretty good. Oh, make it plus 2% per fight. Yes, I agree. I agree. That is a good idea. There is an argument that 1% is not enough. Basically, the reason why a kind of pity system needs to be implemented is because what you do in this game, it's gotta mean something, you know? It's gotta mean something. What you do needs to make a difference. If you keep on fighting the bosses and keep on getting nothing, what's the point? What's the point in beating the bosses if you're never gonna get a drop? So you gotta have that pity system. But in the Theo video, I basically mentioned it needs to be both fair and satisfying. Right now, it is very satisfying. It is. Dark Heron farming tier 3 resources. Dark Heron, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. We defeated the Ancient Construct and the Dreadnought, but don't you worry, we got nothing. As you can see, there's no confetti anywhere. We got nothing. You missed absolutely nothing. Don't you worry about it. Welcome to the stream, Dark Heron. Welcome to the stream. Now, where was I? Ah, yes, I brought up that the pity system needs to be fair and satisfying. Right now, the way the game is right now... Did I just say right now twice? The hell is wrong with me? The way the game is right now, boss drops, they're not fair. They are absolutely not fair. Some poor guy out there could be playing Battle Nations for his entire life and never get a single drop. Statistically speaking, that guy exists right now. But I do have to mention, it is pretty satisfying, yes. It's a very low % chance to get a drop. So is it satisfying? Hell yeah. Is it fair? Absolutely not. So the way to make it both satisfying and fair is to make it so that the drop rate increases by, say, 1% every time you beat the boss and you don't get a drop. But the suggestion by Agent Boris to make it 2%, I think that is a lot better. Yeah. So basically, less than 50 fights and you're guaranteed to get a drop. I think 2% is a better idea, yeah. You know, I think in spite of not getting any drops today, there is a silver lining. I get to have bragging rights. I get to tell people, hey, I defeated the Ancient Construct with one veteran only. But this time, it was on the first try. When the Construct respawned. There you go. That is the silver lining right there, fellas. That's the silver lining. And you know what? There is a reason why I do it. Defeating the construct in 2026 is super easy. It is. It is very, very easy. I just want a challenge, you know? There you go. I'll tell you this though, defeating the Dreadnought and the Kraken, despite my boats being, despite my M10 being R6, my clads being R4, my buoys at max rank, and my groupers at R5, despite all that, I gotta say, it's still pretty difficult. It still is. There are some people that do say it's still pretty easy, but I guess I'm not built the same way they are. It's not easy for me. It isn't. Kakuja, if you're still here, sometimes the game is just like that. Well, if Kakuja isn't here, I'll DM that to him. Yeah. Let me just awesome. There we go. Oh, and Mr. Knight, if you are still here, how about telling us when the next update is happening? We hear it's gonna be soon, but you got a date? Yeah, I do. Awesome. So, when's the update coming? When is the update coming, Mr. Knight? Tell us, tell us, tell us. We'd all love to know. Can't tell, though. Ah, okay. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. What up, Isaac? Everybody, new stream schedule I see. I saw your Discord announcement. I don't mind whatever you choose. I'm also still on my 2-week break from no grinding units, by the way. Henry, my goat, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I'll tell you what's up. Got nothing from the Dreadnought, and guess what? After I got nothing from the Dreadnought, the Ancient Construct respawned, and got nothing from that too. What's up, Henry? He's taking a break, that's what's up. And honestly, wise choice. This game barely has any content right now. But soon, when PvP returns, oh boy. I got something to stream every day now. Also, I do notice that my chat is a lot more silent today compared to yesterday. My guess is that it's a Monday for most people, cause I'm usually 12 hours ahead. I'm 12 hours ahead of my viewers. And honestly, everybody's probably super sleepy right now. It's 8 a.m. in the States. I also did my bosses today. The AC got nothing, the Dreadnought and Kraken got nothing. Ugh, my English. I also did my bosses today. The AC got nothing, the Dreadnought and Kraken got nothing. Shaking my head. What up, Mr. Knight? Yeah, only a select few of my viewers are still fresh. The majority are probably really sleepy right now, or dead asleep. And honestly, I respect that. It's a Monday. You don't need to be fresh. You don't need to be fresh on a Monday. Just getting ready for work. There you go. Mr. Knight's getting ready for work. Isaac, did you hear about the new Steam machine? I feel like, in my opinion, it's way too overpriced. Waiting for a sale on it in the future, lol. 2 terabytes costs over 1k Canadian dollars. Way too much. That can load up Steam games. I leave in 48 minutes. Yeah, gotcha. No worries, Mr. Knight. No worries. Take it easy. I'm gonna be real with you, Henry. I'm gonna be real with you. It's not the memory that's the problem. It's the RAM. RAM prices right now are through the roof. I think you already know the reason why. It's pretty damn obvious. Yeah. It's the reason why every single game console is super expensive at the moment. RAM prices. They are through the roof right now. Yeah, I heard about that issue. It's way too expensive right now for gaming PC parts. Yeah. And we have a certain something to blame for all of that. I wonder what that certain something is. I hear that certain something is also taking up a lot of drinking water for some reason. Actually, for a good reason. No, for a bad reason. It's a bad reason. The inflation, recession, and tariffs? LOL? Wrong answer. But very, very close. AI. There you go. AI is the reason why. A lot of AI companies, they've recently ordered a lot of RAM for future AI development. The crazy part is, they don't even need the RAM right now. And because they're ordering in bulk, the price of RAM And because of that, the price of RAM significantly increased by a lot. Oh, and also, they use up a lot of drinking water. So water is also super expensive now. In my opinion, the Steam machine is a scam. Just wait for the Project Helix to come out. It's the next Xbox, but it has everything Steam has, and at cheaper price compared to the Steam machine. To be honest, I didn't even know my city here in Canada is on a water restriction. I've just been living my life, lol. I don't watch the news anymore. Past after 2020 has passed. Me personally, I don't do consoles. I do not do consoles. I am PC Master Race. There you go. I wouldn't call it the PC Master Race, I'd just say I'm a PC connoisseur. I'm just, yeah. I think PC connoisseur is it's the much more polite way to say PC Master Race. PC Master Race just seems kind of pretentious. I'm a mixture of both, to be honest. Both console, PC, and mobile gamer for me. I use PC for Battle Nations, only other than that, I use console. Gotcha. It's all about personal preference, guys. Nobody is more superior than their neighbor. Okay? It's all about preference. You prefer to play a certain way, go ahead, that's how you have fun. You prefer to play another way, go ahead, that's how you have fun. Do what you do. There's no need for a master race, really, in terms of technological usage. Oh, and speaking of my PC, by the way, my build is it's rather interesting. I got like 10 fans installed. Because in the past, my PC has had an overheating issue. So because of that, I had to install 10 fans in it. My preference is I just want to turn the thing on and play games. Okay, hold on. Let me try to read this properly. My preference is I just want to turn the thing on, play games, and not have to build something that costs $3 billion. And if something breaks, it's gonna cost me an arm and a leg. You should do a room tour in the future XD. I will. Whereas with console, I just have to de-dust it, and it's brand new. Show us your PC build too, if you want to. What up? Hey, Dominus! Welcome to the stream, my goat. Welcome to the stream. Love to see you here, Dominus. Always do. Hey, what's up, Dominus? Okay, my chat is starting to get talkative. This is exactly what I want to see, guys. This is exactly what I want to see. But the occasional silence, I do not mind. Because I get to rest my larynx, my throat, my esophagus, and my tongue. Thanks, Lee. Doing great. Thanks for asking. And you guys fought the Dreadnought. Didn't get anything. Saw that the ancient construct respawned. Fought it. Didn't get anything. Overall, a bit of a disappointing stream, but seeing as it's starting to get really, really talkative, pretty damn successful stream, if you ask me. I'm not gonna make failing to get a boss drop the metric as to whether or not a stream is a failure or a success. I'm just gonna have fun. That's all I care about. Hey, Dominus, doing good. Just finishing up my snacks, sour cream and onion chips. I'm gonna be real with you guys. I used to be addicted to sour cream and onion. It's a goated flavor, okay? Anybody that says otherwise is wrong. Real boss drops shouldn't be the metric of whether a Battle Nation stream is good or not. Right. I just want to have fun. I just want to have fun with my boys. Hopefully, I manage to get new players into the game. That's what I'm hoping for. Dominus DM. You better answer the DM, Dominus. You better answer the DM. Okay, the 710 is one shot. Let's kill it. Oh, RIP. Discord app is being weird. The hell is going on over there? I wonder what those guys are talking about over in DMs. I'm curious. I do hope it's nothing classified. Oh dear. Lee, you can see it too, lol. Oh dear. My bad. My bad. I'm an idiot. I think I've said this 100 times already. I'm an idiot. All you gotta do is, Okay, yeah, this is definitely not something that we should talk about in stream. You both made a very good decision keeping this in DM. I'm a little busy right now, Mr. Knight, okay? I'm very sorry. They're planning to rage bait you, just kidding. Spill the tea, lol. Nope, I can't do it. What do you mean, let's talk about it? Okay. Drama going on again, XD. I really feel like we should talk about this after the stream. It's not exactly appropriate to do it here. It's not exactly appropriate, Mr. Knight. And I got no more boats. Yes, lol. There you go. You agree with me. It's not appropriate. Okay, yeah, we're good. No more jobs. Time to go. Time to head to good old Bigfoot country. Man, you gotta love Bigfoot country. If Lee's the goat, does that make us his sheep? Dun dun dun. Join VC, I'll talk about it live, JK. Bro, stop. Don't do it, man, please. This is definitely something that we should talk about in private. Also, yes, Henry, it's pretty much more drama. Well, time to go steal Isaac's Raider encounters, JK. We'll talk about it later, guys. We'll talk about it later. I promise, okay? I promise. Right now, I'm a little busy at the moment. Also, I might need to use the loo right now. So, 3 fights after this one. Yeah, 3 fights after this one. There is your disclaimer. While I'm at the loo, maybe I'll answer some DMs. Alright, tell us in the Discord later then. No! No, Henry, no. Why? It's just about the Unicorn Trooper being added. Yeah, but the Unicorn Trooper, it's kind of a big deal, okay? Like, I know you have inside information, Mr. Knight, but if I talk about inside information here in the stream, it's not gonna be good for my reputation. Speaking of busy, I'll be busy for the next few days, and Mr. Knight with the laughing emojis. What's going on, Dominus? What's going on? What's going on? Also, that was 1 fight, 2 more fights, and I need to use the loo. 1 more fight, and I need to use the loo. I have 0 inside info. You're a liar. Alright guys, I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Thank you for your patience. I'll be back in 2 minutes. People on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. You know what to do. See you next time. Okay. Take care as well. Thank you. Oh yeah, no worries. Thank you. Yeah. Oh boy. Oh boy. Okay, so 1 more hour and then I'm allowed to drink my coffee. Yeah. I was told by Vix Not Magic that I'm better off drinking my coffee maybe in the middle of the stream. Not at the start, because near the end of the stream, I'm going to start experiencing something like a crash, which severely impacts not only my performance, but the joy I experience playing this game. Also, Dominus, you haven't said anything. Naval encounters are back if you want. Thank you very much, Dominus. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. So, Dominus, what's this about being busy? What's going on? Is this like, Damn, bro actually took my raiders. Yeah, what's this about, being busy? What's going on? You're not gonna be able to, moderate streams while you're busy? Cause if so, I can understand. Don't worry about it. Take it easy. I'll do the majority of the moderating. Lamau, that's my account name. Yeah. Yeah, I know it's you, Henry. I know it's you. 100% knew it was you. Yeah, that's why I said bro really did took my raider encounters. I guess I gotta lock in as mod. Well, yes, you should, but I want you to understand that my streams, they're not an obligation, okay? If you got something important in your life, like Dominus, for example, feel free to bail. Yeah. Just understand that. Yeah, some private matters to attend to. Hopefully things go well tomorrow, because it's been an issue for the past 3 weeks. Well, Dominus, you don't have to worry too much about it, okay? Like I said, my stream, it is not an obligation. When you see it as an obligation, it's not gonna be fun anymore being a moderator or a viewer. You can take my navy. You can take my navy. My voice, it's cracking. You can take my navy. I have more. Thank you, Babo. Really appreciate it. Wait, you're finally giving me freedom? Mr. Knight, you've always had freedom. You've always had freedom. My stream should never be an obligation. It should always be a luxury. It should always be a luxury. Well, being a mod is a responsibility, not a privilege. Sometimes my presence is required. Yes, but this is... You and Mr. Knight volunteered. That's the thing. And since you guys pretty much volunteered, it is not an obligation, okay? The moment you make it an obligation, the joy of moderating, it's just gonna disappear. I can seriously see the joy in moderating. Having something to be responsible for, that is a pretty good reason to have... That is a pretty good reason to be joyful about. I have an idea, can't wait to hear it. Being a mod is a privilege, actually, no? Let's mod everyone. Hell no. Let's not do that. Let's not do that, Mr. Knight. The thing about moderating, Babo, is that it will feel like a privilege at first. It feels like a privilege at first, and then you realize, oh damn, I got a lot of responsibilities. I gotta lock in. I gotta actually make sure everybody behaves. That sounds like a bad idea, to be honest, because it is. It's a joke. I'm pretty sure it is. I will tell you guys though, in all honesty, the Discord and the stream would definitely be extremely chaotic without moderators. Reminds me of running three businesses, so I can't imagine. There you go. I can understand the perspective that being a moderator is a privilege. I agree. It is a privilege at first, but eventually you realize it's a responsibility. You gotta do this, you gotta do that. It's basically another job. Alright, I've went ahead to successfully steal all of Isaac's encounters, lol. Thanks, by the way. You can take mine too in return. I have a better idea. Mods, ban him! Just kidding, just kidding. Don't actually do it. Don't actually do it, guys. Don't actually do it. Do not actually ban him. Laughing emoji. Lamau. I'm joking, okay? You're not getting banned. Relax. Relax, Henry. Relax. You're not getting banned. However, I do have to say, first thing that happens if Lux shows up is we're banning him immediately. Don't tease me like that. I'm sorry, Mr. Knight. I'm very sorry. I know. I'm very sorry, Mr. Knight. I'm sorry. It won't happen again. It won't happen again. I'm very sorry. Has the grouper... No, it hasn't. There we go. Now everybody gets an equal share except for the M10, which gets the short end of the stick. Henry, I don't see any boats. I'll leave your base as it is for now. I will take your boats in the future, with your permission, of course. But in the meantime, I will leave your base undisturbed. Alright, that's fair. Awesome sauce. There is a crazy idea that I have in mind. It's kinda stupid, I'll tell you that. Basically, we're ranking 2 units at a time here in New Haven. But what other unit do we have? I need a unit that's basically, that's durable. No, not the Plasma Field Tech. Peacemonger. There you go. I'm getting sleepy. I need my coffee. But I can't drink it. I gotta wait like 50 more minutes. Also, I've always wondered why are Nomad production times so quick compared to others. Each promotion wait is like 2 hours, lol. There is a reason why. There's actually a good reason why. Madrona saw that we were suffering in Boss Strike 2, so they decided, okay, everybody gets 2 free Nomads, and guess what? 2-hour promotion time. Just 2 hours. Because we know you guys are suffering really, really badly. So, 2-hour promotion time. So that you can have a max ranked Nomad available during the boss strike. There you go. The effects of Boss Strike 2 still lingers. Blue, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up, my guy? Welcome in, Blue. Hey, that's great. W Madrona the Goats. The Boss Strike 2 we got was actually designed by Z2 to promote the Nomad, since it was immune to both DOTs. There you go. There you go. Hey, Blue is waving at us. Awesome. Awesome sauce. What up, Blue? How you doing? Love to have you here. Always love to see you here. Oh yeah, by the way, I think I want to VC after the stream, because I have a lot of things to discuss. And it's gotta be private, because I don't want anybody eavesdropping, you know? I don't make the rules, I only explain them. Sips tea. There you go. There you go. Brother, you don't just explain them, you straight up enforce them. You enforce them, Dominus, you enforce them. I mean, you gotta. You gotta, you know? You gotta. It's, we can do a GC call, there you go. Yeah, you and Knight. You and Knight, Dominus. You both enforce the rules, there you go. Also, I saw some more changes in your Discord. There's an events tab now. Does that mean anime nights are coming? We're still discussing about it. You know what? When we do the GC call, we'll talk about anime night. That's gonna be one of the topics we're gonna talk about. There you go. You are very insistent on anime night, and I gotta respect that. I gotta respect it, honestly. Alright, awesome. Alright, awesome indeed. But yeah, going back to Mr. Knight and Dominus. Yes, they enforce the rules. They gotta. You gotta have people that are. You gotta have people that are enforcing the rules, you know? It is what it is. What can you do about it? I'd say Dominus is better, and I'd say Dominus is better at being a mod. I just power trip, lol. Hey man, I feel like it's more fun with a bunch of people watching for new seasonal summer 2026 animes. Watching One Piece from the beginning for anime night. There's just one problem with watching One Piece from beginning. It's that One Piece is getting a remake. The question is, are we gonna watch the remake or the OG? That is the real question. I will not watch any of the big shows, Blue. There you go. And there you go. Big shows, nuh-uh. Only seasonal new weekly shows. There you go. That's what we're watching. Only seasonal new weekly shows. Yeah? Awesome. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, it was Father's Day. Since it was Father's Day, I hope every single one of you wished your father a happy Father's Day. We need to watch Solo Leveling. Sure, we can do that. Mr. Knight, I will be showing that to Isaac as well. Same with Lord of the Mysteries anime. I'll pass on Solo Leveling for sake of health. Fair enough. I'm trying to think of an anime right now, but I can't think of any. I am empty. Oh, I know what anime we should watch. Hold on, hold on, hold on. I know a good one. I know a good one. Okay, hold on, hold on. Oh, yeah, this is good. Yo, Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Castlevania? Hell no. We are not watching Castlevania, okay? Let's just say there are moments in Castlevania that are not for children. Castlevania is a goated show, but there are many, many moments that are not for children to see, okay? It is goated, but it is not PG. Legend of the Galactic Heroes. Man, that anime is absolutely goated. It's basically Star Wars the anime. That is literally what it is. It's Star Wars the anime. And the best part about Legend of the Galactic Heroes is that if you enjoy the politics, if you enjoy the political atmosphere of Star Wars, then you're definitely gonna love that anime. Star Wars, but with fundamental differences. Alright, I'm down. Sure, we can watch that first for Season 1 after Emperor's Tourney is done. But seriously, guys, seriously, if we're doing anime night, we have to watch Legend of the Galactic Heroes. We have to. Like I said, if you enjoy the political atmosphere of Star Wars, you're gonna love Legend of the Galactic Heroes. I can stream it for us. Awesome. Awesome. I want to visit my base. I think we got some stuff we can collect. I was wrong. You know, while we're here, I think I have an idea of what we can do. We gotta build better housing, that is for certain. You know what? Let's get these upgraded. There we go. Oh boy, here we go. When I used to watch anime, I always watched it in sub. I preferred the original experience with Japanese voice acting. Plus was pretty goated that way when I still watched. But things changed. There is only one situation in which... Okay, first of all, I agree with you, Dominus. I 100% agree with you. The sub is better than the dub. But there is one situation where I will choose the dub over the sub. And that is when I'm watching with my father. That's the only situation. Because I can read pretty fast, but my dad, he's got trouble reading really fast. That's the issue. I agree too. Japanese first for me. Awesome. I'm glad everybody is on the same book. I really am. Same here, except for Dragon Ball, because I grow up... Same here, except for Dragon Ball, because I grew up watching Dragon Ball dub. There is also the Pokemon dub. I grew up watching Pokemon dub. Which is kind of weird in my opinion, because there were some really sus moments. Remember the scene with the... Do you guys remember the scene with the onigiris? Yeah, for some reason, Brock, or whatever his name is, he called them jelly donuts. Yeah, no, it's Brock. I'm pretty sure his name is Brock. It's just certain anime fans from a community I used run completely. It's just certain anime fans from a community I used to run completely ruined anime for me, especially those who worship isekai anime protags. It's hella cringe in my opinion. I grew up watching Pokemon and Beyblade in English because it was on TV. I grew up watching Beyblade too. Beyblade was goated. I also have to mention about Ash's Pidgeotto. In the Japanese version, where it wasn't dubbed, Ash tells his Pidgeotto, "Okay, goodbye. I guess we'll never see each other again. We will part ways. Goodbye, Pidgeotto." But in the English dub, Ash tells Pidgeotto, "Hey, Pidgeotto, we'll see each other again one day. I promise, okay?" And because of the confusion, the English dub basically made Ash look like he never, ever visited his Pidgeotto again for several years. Only recently did he actually reunite with the Pidgeotto when the Japanese realized, oh hey, The people running the English dub made an oopsie daisy. Let's actually make a reunion. Pidgeot, not Pidgeotto. It's a Pidgeot, not a Pidgeotto, I'm sorry. 25 years. 25 years. W Japanese people, W indeed. 25 years, guys. It took Ash that long to finally return to his Pidgeot. Ash's Greninja was beast. First of all, Kakuja, welcome back to the chat. Love to see you here. I'll tell you... Hey, Kakuja, I'll tell you who is the #1 most goated Pokemon in Ash's entire roster. Ash's Kingler. Welcome, Kakuja. Let me tell you this, guys, okay? Ash's Kingler is the first and only Pokemon that belongs to Ash to solo an entire tournament. Hey Henry, hey Dominus, huh? Kingler? You don't know about Ash's Kingler. I don't know what tournament it is, but okay, here it is. Okay, you guys remember the Indigo League? You guys remember the Indigo League? It was the first ever Pokemon League that Ash ever did. Pikachu Pikachu beat Onix despite the type disadvantage. So to show you the power of Kingler, I saw this Pikachu in hell. Oh wait. Okay, let me explain, okay? During Ash's first ever Pokemon League, Ash, in one of the fights, Ash took out his Krabby, and during the first fight, the Krabby won, and it evolved into a Kingler. It proceeded to defeat 2 more opponents. 2 more. This made Ash's Kingler the only Pokemon Ash has to have ever done a sweep during a round during a Pokemon League. There you go. Off to work, lurking, but back in an hour. See you later, Mr. Knight. Stay goated, stay awesome. Take care, my guy. Always love to have you in my streams. Dang, that's crazy. Take care, Nighty. I'm serious. There's videos of it on YouTube. This is the first ever Pokemon League that Ash ever did, by the way. And in one of the fights, Ash's Kingler, did a full sweep. All 3 of Ash's opponent Pokemon were just destroyed by his Kingler. That's what happened. It was crazy. Ash's Kingler is an absolute GOAT. Oh hey, look, it's a round in a Pokemon League tournament. Let me just wipe every single opponent that I see. The best part is, Kingler did it. Actually, no, hold on. Kingler started out as a Krabby. That is the best part. And the moment Kingler evolved, well, the moment Krabby evolved into a Kingler, he just absolutely dominated the round. Yeah. And you might be asking, did Ash ever use Kingler again in later seasons? Nope. Ash just forgot about him. When Ash let his Butterfree go, I cried. Well, you don't have to cry anymore because I heard there was a reunion. I think there was a reunion in the recent seasons. Yeah, there was a reunion. After over 20 years, Ash reunited with Butterfree. 20 years, guys. 20 years. That is insane. It's beautiful too. But yeah, I will continue to stand on my hill. Yeah, that's what people like to say, right? I will continue to stand on my hill and say Kingler is Ash's most goated Pokemon. That's all I gotta say. I used to have a crush on Misty until I saw Nurse Dawn. Oh dear. Kakuja, you seem to have a lot of crushes. You seem to have a lot of crushes, Kakuja. And, honestly, relatable. Relatable, Kakuja, relatable. The police women, too. Oh dear. Everybody. Wait. Nurse Dawn, don't you mean Nurse Joy? Can't remember her name. Officer Jenny. Bro's next crush is going to be the Pink Ranger from the Bro's next crush is going to be the Pink Ranger from the original Power Rangers. Completely understandable. Completely understandable. No cap, completely understandable. Nah, Yellow Ranger. Also 100% acceptable. Hey, it's almost 2 hours and 30 minutes. Soon I'll be able to drink my coffee, hell yeah. I dress up as Blue Ranger for Halloween, got a sick helmet and everything. There was this one time during my school's Halloween event where I dressed up as Arnold. Leather jacket, sunglasses, I even styled my hair to look similar to Arnold's Terminator. And the entire time, I was just LARPing by using Arnold's accent the entire school day. Mr. Mackelson, I forgot to submit my homework. I am very sorry. Oh. I thought you meant, hey Arnold, LOL. No. Arnold... I dressed up as Arnold's Terminator. And the entire time, I was LARPing as the Terminator. I drowned because I was trying to be cool like Arnold in T2. No frickin' way. I'm pretty sure that's a very traumatic moment, and you have my condolences. Had to be air evac to hospital? No way, are you serious? That must have been a very traumatic incident. You have my condolences, Kakuja. You have my condolences. Hopefully you recover from the trauma, and hopefully the circumstance, the tragic circumstance, makes you a stronger person. Dead serious. Holy moly. I had a similar incident. I think I spoke about it in chat. but it's the reason why, it's the reason why I wear a hat. It was not chill. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Kakuja, you have my condolences. Seriously. I am very familiar with traumatic events and traumatic injuries. I understand how you feel. You have my condolences. I went through something similar. It's the reason why I wear my hat, by the way. It's to hide the scars on my head. I know how you feel. I understand. And I am very sorry. I do hope that it made you a stronger person. And it helped you grow as a person. There you go. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know how to continue the stream. Oh no. Dang, that's crazy. I thought you wore a hat because it has aura. Nope. Whenever I'm in public, I will always wear a hat. Not because of the aura, but because I want to hide my scars. Anyway, so we're the PvP update, right? Mr. Knight doesn't want to tell us. Mr. Knight wants to keep his secrets. He wants to keep his secrets. There you go. It should theoretically... Yeah, it should theoretically be this week. But so far it's not happening. That explains why he was in the bathroom a bit ago to open the Chamber of Secrets. Dun dun dun! Mr. Knight is a wizard. Mr. Knight is a wizard confirmed. By the way, did you guys take the Harry Potter house test? Basically, the test tells you which house you're going to. I think Thursday update will be out. The Boy Who Lived. I hope Thursday. I really do. Gryffindor, same. Same, Kakuja, same. You know, when I told my friends, hey guys, probably spelled it wrong, don't worry, language is a means to an end. We understood each other, that's what matters. When my friends were discussing what houses they're in the world of Harry Potter, they were all saying, oh, Ravenclaw, Hufflepuff, Slytherin. And I was the only one in Gryffindor, so I just shouted during the discussion, Gryffindor! And some of them looked at me. One of them even said, yeah, Lee is definitely in Gryffindor. No lies. No cap. Lee, you're definitely in Gryffindor. Slytherin sucks. Objectively speaking, there is no house that sucks. Objectively speaking, all of them are equal. But I was really proud to be the only Gryffindor among my friends. Gryffindor! Yeah. Obviously, Lee is definitely in Gryffindor, no cap. Gryffindor is awesome. If you're a deeply emotional person, if you are very brave, if you are a risk taker, you belong in Gryffindor. That's where you go. Slytherin was behind Voldemort, so no, they do suck. I mean, they support the bad guys throughout history and didn't help at the Battle of Hogwarts. Yeah, which is why I'm saying objectively speaking. Like, if they didn't assist Voldemort, objectively speaking, they're equal to the other houses. If you're in Slytherin, you don't need to feel shame or pride. You just need to accept that that's your house and that's it. They talk about how strong they are, but don't stand on business. Yes, I know a lot of the houses, they have their pros and cons, but like I said, objectively speaking, they're all equal. If you're in Hogwarts and they put you in Slytherin, there is no objective reason as to feel shame or pride. You're in that house. You're going to be in it for the rest of your life. Get over it. That is how it is. Unless you're a Gryffindor, of course. If you're a Gryffindor, of course you're gonna feel pride. It cannot be helped. You're a Gryffindor. That's just how it is. I really don't understand the idea of people feeling shame or pride being put in a certain house. I really don't get it. Slytherin was Hogwarts' Third Reich, just saying. Oh dear. I think Hufflepuff gets a bad rap. Dominus, lol, I know, right? I really feel like every house is equal. There you go. The mature way of being put in a house, in my opinion, is to feel neither pride nor shame. Because it's your house, it's who you are. It is what it is. I shouldn't really say get over it, because there's nothing to get over. It's just your house. But if you do get in Gryffindor, just saying, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to hold back the pride. Because you're a Gryffindor. Let's be real here. Crazy Harry almost went Slytherin. Yeah. Pretty crazy. Oh yeah, did you guys watch Hishi? Hishi made some pretty good videos on Harry Potter. And the best one has got to be where they managed to save the Time Turner from being destroyed. And basically what happens is, after Snape murks Voldemort with a Glock, he decides to use the Time Turner to go all the way back. So it took like the entire night using the Time Turner until it finally worked. So Snape goes to the past, murks young Voldemort, and just... yeah, that's it. That's the end of the Hishi clip. Not clip. I wouldn't say clip. What is it called? Hishi video. There you go. Lee and Dominus, what are your favorite books in Harry Potter? I had the Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone on PS1. Was a goated game, but of course it's under the rubble now. The problem with Harry Potter is that, first of all, regarding the Harry Potter franchise, I've only watched the movies. I've only watched the movies. I'm very sorry. There you go, I said it. I only watched the movies. But if you're asking me, which one I like the most, Goblet of Fire. Goblet of Fire. Same, I've only seen the movies as well. There you go. Goblet of Fire is kinda hilarious. Harry, did you put your name in the Goblet of Fire? I should be a voice actor. It's okay, I would recommend reading the books though if you really want the full experience. Gotcha. Mine is Prisoner of Azkaban. Isn't Prisoner of Azkaban the origin of that meme? Hold on. Hold on, let me look it up. I can't find a meme. I really can't find it. I'm very sorry. Hold on. Prisoner of Azkaban. Nope, it's not there, unfortunately. It's not there. My bad. Well, it is what it is. But if we're talking about memes, there are a lot in the Harry Potter community. Like, a lot. The Chamber of Secrets was pretty neat for me as a kid, so that's where my vote goes. Only book that didn't feature you-know-who as the main threat. Ah, I see what you mean. I see what you guys mean. No, wait, not guys, just Kakuja. Man. I think it's been 15 minutes. I gotta go check. It featured Volt in the attic. No, stop, please. No. Please, stop mentioning that guy, please. The crazy part is that Kakuja is actually informed on that person. Oh, I get it, lol. There it is! See? What did I tell you, Dominus? Kakuja knows what we're talking about. Oh, dear me. Lamau. Yep, Kakuja knows. Okay, that's everything. It's back to New Haven we go, hell yeah. Yeah, he was pretty unkind to me for some reason, not sure why. I'm gonna DM you the reason. I'm gonna DM you the reason. I will DM you the reason. I cannot say the reason here. There you go. That's the reason why. That is the reason why. Is it cause I'm beautiful? Uh-oh, drama. Lol. Laughing emoji for Kakuja. Oh, I see. There you go. There you go. That's the answer. Henry, this is really old drama. You don't really need to you don't really need to care about it, but if you do want to care about it, scroll up a little bit and you'll know what we're talking about. Yeah, just scroll up in the live chat a little bit and you'll know what we're talking about. Henry, what's your favorite Harry Potter book? Or movie. I used to be a fan, but now I'm an air conditioner. That was cringe. That was very cringe. I'm very sorry. I would like to apologize, guys. I would like to apologize. Babo. Babo with the crickets. Nah, dabbing never dies. Kakuja, I don't read books. LOL, I don't have a favorite book. Oh, it was. That's kinda the point. LOL. Oh dear. Good grief. What a beautiful community I've got. Henry, have you seen the Harry Potter movies? If so, what's your favorite? Bro is gonna reply fantastical beasts. That's what bro's gonna reply with. Is it fantastic or fantastical? I don't remember. Fantastic. Fantastic beasts. There you go. Kakuja, I have never seen all of the movies either. Laughing emoji. OMG, LOL. Harry Potter is overrated, in my opinion. I never saw Fantastic Beasts. Yeah, I joked that... I basically joked that Henry was gonna reply with Fantastic Beasts. Yeah. Maybe I'm just like that, but I couldn't get into Harry Potter. Well, Babo, to each their own. I like anime. My sister doesn't like it as much. I like Star Wars. My sister doesn't like it as much. My brother-in-law likes Formula 1. I don't like it as much. My dad likes to watch Keeping Up with the Kardashians. I do not watch it at all. Here is the reason question. Team Edward or Team Jacob? Ah, here is the recent question. Team Edward or Team Jacob? LOL. I'm leaning closer to... Ah, here is the real question. Team Edward or Team Jacob? LOL. Oh, hell no. I'm gonna tell you guys straight up, okay? Who are those two? Nobody tell Babo. Damn it, Dominus. Twilight. I'm gonna say Team Edward. You wanna know why? Because I don't like the idea of adultery. I don't like the concept of I don't like I don't like the concept of a love triangle where the protagonist is already in a relationship with someone in the triangle and is still interested with the other person in it. So 100% Team Edward. What's Twilight? You don't want to know. You don't want to know. Don't tell him what Twilight is, please. We don't need Babo finding out what Twilight is. I'm being serious, by the way. I know you're being serious. I'm also being serious. As Lee requested, I can't elaborate. Don't look it up. Yes, I am glad that the both of you agree to never ever look up Twilight if you're new to the franchise. Just don't look it up. The winning move is not to... The winning move is not to find out. If it's like 50 SOG, then I'll listen to you all. Oh dear, let me just DM it to you because I really don't like talking about Twilight in detail. Even the actors of that show literally criticize the hell out of it because it's just so bad. Yeah, I agree. In my opinion, if I'm in a relationship, for example, I feel like having the girl all to myself. I don't want to share her, etc. Laughing emoji. Let me just explain it in detail via DM to you, Boss Babo. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. That is the summary of the entire story. Wait, where is this convo going? Yeah, adultery is cringe. I'm not sure if we might get demonetized. I think if we're talking about like whatever it is we're talking about right now, it should be okay. It should be okay. If we start swearing a lot, that's gonna be a problem. Oh, hell nah! It's a teenager's book. I basically summarized all of Twilight to Babo, and that is his reaction. Oh, hell nah! What kind of teenagers are reading that crap? I don't know, LOL. Oh dear. Yep, I have no clue. I'm sorry, but what in name of Paul Revere's horse is that? Yes. I want to see your reaction on Discord. Like, what did you react with? Absolutely nothing. Oh yeah, and I want to bring up the fact that the story takes place in the 21st century. Yeah. The story takes place in the 2000s. Bro was left reactionless, LOL. I mean, the way that I summarized it is it was in a very stupid way. It was in a way that makes the story look kind of stupid, which it is, okay? But yeah, that's just how it is. I'm not joking, by the way. That is the actual story. You know, come to think of it, I'm pretty sure I didn't even try to make it sound bad. That is the actual story. That is the actual story right there. Also, I need to go to the loo, guys. 3 fights after this one, and I'm going to the loo. I really need to go. I drank a lot of water. Okay, coming up is fight number 1. Let's go. The story is so bad, bro wants to go to the toilet. XDD. Check DM. Oh dear. Let me just let me just let me just let me just show you something real quick. Look at how cringe this looks. Babo, I need you to look at how cringe this looks. Dominus LOL. What's this? I just let it out. It's a crappy story. Here's the real question. Charmander, Squirtle, or Bulbasaur? Entei, tank me later. Kakuja, Pikachu, LOL. Dominus, LOL. I like how everyone didn't pick one of the 3 available, LOL. I... Garchomp. There you go. Of the 3 starters, I'd say Charmander, cause Fire is my whole team. Me personally, I'd go for Squirtle. Charmander! I'd go for Squirtle, and because it's the meta. Squirtle is the actual meta. Because the first gym that you encounter is Brock's gym. How do you beat Brock's gym with a Charmander? It's... You gotta have a Bellsprout in your team, that's how. So, I'm leaning towards the meta. True. Bulbasaur is so cute, though. Bulbasaur or Squirtle, those are the meta. You gotta get a Mankey in red. Ah, I see. No you. So that's the winning strategy to beat Brock's gym with a Charmander. Get a Mankey. Do not get a Bellsprout. Forget what I said. I was young, I was stupid. I got a Bellsprout. I don't even remember which fight this one is. This is the second, I think. Yeah, the fight after this one will be the final one. And then I gotta go to the loo for like 2 minutes. If you played blue, you probably didn't have a better option. Can't remember though. No you. I did finish. There are only 2 Pokemon games that I managed to really finish. Um, Diamond, Platinum, and Sword. Yeah. The only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Black. Wait, what? The only Pokemon. What? I'm reading your chat message right now. This is. Oh, bro, what did you just wrote? The only Pokemon game I played was Pokemon Brick Bronze on Roblox before it got taken down, and I quit Roblox soon afterwards. The Pokemon game you finished was on Roblox, bro. What? Okay, that is a golden comment right there, or chat message. That was golden. I'm not gonna lie. That was golden. I gotta use the loo. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. Oh boy, gotta stream. What the hell is this? Um, I'm gonna read every single chat message. What's going on here? Can't remember though. I already read that. Alright, gonna say something controversial now. And time traveling ahead 2 minutes. Nintendo took the game down because it was too similar to an actual Pokemon game. Quick, someone donate. McDonald's is healthy for you because of the carbs. When is McDonald's healthy? Nintendo isn't as greedy as everyone thought they might be. Technically, in the case of Brick Bronze, I can see why Wacktendo did it. But most of their lawsuits are just them being petty. In my opinion, for first dates, the girl should be agreeing to a 50-50 split. Laughing emoji. I'll take, you're fired. Loads shotgun. LMFAO. LOL. Oh dear. What a wonderful community this is. Absolutely goated. Oh hey, welcome back. Bro, I was back like 30 seconds ago. XD. Oh wait, I'm supposed to drink my coffee at this hour. There we go. I'm just gonna swap it. Okay, there we go. Time to enjoy some delicious Java. Mmm, delicious, delicious Java. And this is some exquisite Java. I love the taste of it. It is pretty good. Well, I'm glad I read every single thing, cause then I'm up to date with what's going on. Coffee is what we call it. Oh, offie. Offie is what we call it. Office coffee. Oh, Jesus, Henry. Perhaps we shouldn't talk about that on stream. What did Henry write? I didn't see anything. Is it on OBS? No, I don't see anything on OBS. Henry didn't say anything. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, are you guys talking about DM? If we're talking about DM, then yeah. If it's oh, I think he meant the 50-50 split on a date. Ah, gotcha. Babo, was it the girl paying for the date? Yeah, LOL. Me personally, I would pay for the whole thing. The reason being, splitting the bill is kinda complicated, so, I prefer the less complicated route. I'll just pay for everything. I got the money anyway, you know, so I can handle it. Unless we go to, like, a really lavish place, then no, we're splitting. I can't pay that much. Yeah, I'm not touching that subject. Way too sensitive of a topic. Is it? Is it really? Well, I can understand and definitely see how it could possibly be a sensitive topic, so, Is it? Yeah, I never saw it as a sensitive topic, really. Yeah, I might tone it down a bit, LOL. There you go. Thank you, Henry, for recognizing a possible thing being controversial. Thank you so much. In California, people here will legit get into fights for that belief. Are you serious? Yo, that is crazy. Here in Jakarta, Indonesia, we just, we don't really care too much about that. We really don't. We're not, like, super obsessive with our opinion in that subject. Also, I know how my family works. Whenever there's a family gathering, only one guy pays for the entire thing. But there's a catch. It is expected that another guy pays for the entire thing next time we do another family gathering, in a restaurant, of course. America is very divided politically. Ah, gotcha. If that's the case, let's leave it where it is. And that falls into that. If that's the case, let's move away from that and just talk about my family gatherings, please. Yeah, it's a Western thing. In the global south, the male pays for everything since he's the provider. Dang, just came back, LOL. We were just talking about my family gatherings. Welcome back, Kakuja, welcome back. So basically, every time there's a family gathering in a restaurant, one guy pays for everything. But like I said, there is a catch. Next time there's a family gathering, somebody else needs to pay for the entire thing. Oh yeah, that sounds fun. It is. You never know when you're the one who needs to pay for everything. Pendulum, best deck. Thank you, Dominus. Really appreciate that. I don't really have a big family. If you want to talk about your family, feel free. Just my mom and sis, basically. Ah, I see. Well, I do have family, but don't talk to them. I see, I see. Well, it's all about different cultures, you see? Here in Jakarta, Indonesia, we have a mindset where family is everything. A lot of the people that own companies, the people running it, besides the owner, are basically the owner's families. That's good. Yeah, it is pretty good. But like I said, there is a bit of a con to that. And it's what I'm getting to. Let's say you're the owner of a company. Here in Jakarta, Indonesia, in all likelihood, every single guy in the higher up positions are basically family members. Nepotism? Bingo. Because of that, because of how we treat family members and how important they are to us, it's really difficult for us to get basically more professional and competent people into the family business. We only want family members in the family business. Even if we see a guy that's potentially a competent CEO, we're not gonna hire him. We're just gonna hire, say, my uncle. Touché, salesman. There you go. That's the issue. What else do we got? What else do we got besides nepotism and lack of business growth? Oh yeah, there is a good thing though. There is a good thing. Here in Jakarta, Indonesia, if you still live with your parents, it's perfectly acceptable. It is a-okay. Because, first of all, we are a tiny island. The island of Java it's very tiny, okay? It's not as tiny as Hawaii, but it is still tiny. And we are running out of land. And second of all, family means everything. Because family means everything, perfectly fine if you still live with your parents. Yeah, that's how it is. Yeah, I agree with that too. US culture is weird sometimes. The problem is the double standard. More like all the time, XD. The problem is the double standard. LOL. If I'm not mistaken, in Western cultures, correct me if I'm wrong, but no offense, hey man, I still live with my parents but planning to move out soon as I'm getting older. I feel like now is the time, you know? Gotcha. It's just everything's so expensive right now. There you go. There you go, a reason to live with your parents. But correct me if I'm wrong, but in Western societies, it is believed that living with your parents is kinda trashy. I wish I could live with my mom. It's a difference of cultures, you know? How people see things, that's how it is. Yeah, inflation is wacky right now. Yeah. And regarding the double standard is basically, it's trashy if you say, I live with my parents, but it's considered elegant if you tell people, ah yes, I live in the family estate. Yeah, that's the double standard right there. Basically, living with your parents in Western societies, correct me if I'm wrong, living with your parents in Western societies is only viewed as trashy if you're poor. I think that's how it is. I'm not too sure about it. Me personally, poor or rich, it doesn't matter. Living with your parents is awesome. Living with your parents is awesome. You got people to talk to, you know? You got people to help out around the house. And yeah, the bottom line is you're never gonna be alone if you live with your parents. And I feel like that's a good thing. I don't know why we keep on romanticizing the idea of solitude. Solitude kinda sucks. I've been alone. I've been alone in the past and it sucks. It really does. I gotta go, guys. I'll see you later. Kakuja, take care, my guy. Stay goated, stay awesome, stay cool. My guy, we always love to have you here in the streams. Remember that. You're always welcome here. Take care, my guy. Man, what an awesome guy. Take care, bud. See ya, Kakuja. There you go. What a freaking goated guy. Holy. Bye. Bye-bye, Kakuja. Oh yeah, by the way, where Kakuja is living in right now, it's 10 p.m. Just to let you guys know, Kakuja needs to go to sleep. Not to sound like a smartass, but being lonely and being alone aren't the same thing. Yeah, they aren't the same thing. They aren't. Being lonely is basically, being lonely, it's kind of against your will, but when you're being alone, you have your own consent. You know what I mean? Solitude for sake of evolving as a person, that's a good thing, but like being single in a late age sucks. I get what you mean. I'll tell you this though, I want to stay a bachelor. I want to stay a bachelor because I know what having a family is like, okay? I've had my sister and brother-in-law stay in my house for a while and they basically okay, so let me get this straight. My sister and my brother-in-law, alongside their children, they stayed in my house for quite a while because they were trying to get their footing here in Indonesia. I saw what it's like to have children. I've seen the good and the bad of having children. and being in a relationship. And for me, personally, I don't think it's for me. I really don't. I don't think it's for me. I think I'm better off just having some online friends, real world friends, and that's it. As far as having a family goes, I'm not exactly interested. I've seen the good and the bad of having a family. They were in my house, okay? A whole family was in my house. A whole family were in my house. Was or were, I don't remember. I've had a whole family, another whole family inside my house. I've seen what it's like. It's not for me. And there you go. Yeah. I need to check my base. It's been 5 minutes, but I think I have a building ready to upgrade. So I'm gonna go visit my place right now. Let's go! Hey, we got some reef bandits. Nice. Gotta love the reef bandits, man. Let's get these jobs set up, and we'll be back in BFC. Right, these guys first and then BFC. Let's do this. That may be your perspective on the matter now, but the view will change as you grow up. I used to think like you, but now, as I'm older, I still need to work on myself before seeking a soulmate. Well, Dominus, I've said this many times before in the past, but I am the kind of guy who firmly believes that changing your mind when introduced to new information is the mature thing to do. Because of that, I am always open to change my mind about any subject. You provide me with new information, or I encounter the new information myself, I'll gladly change my mind. It's the mature thing to do. So yes, I agree with you, Dominus. In the future, I might change my mind. A very good chance. Because I'm always open to learning new things, and not just things in general, but things about myself as well. Maybe someday I'll change, or I'll remain the way I am. Only time will tell. That's the bottom line, right there. That is an opinion that I will. When it comes to the opinion of maturity, I will stand on my hill, and I will always believe the mature thing to do is to be able to change your mind when introduced to new facts. That's just how it is. That is the mature thing to do. I also believe it's very mature to be able to admit when you're wrong. If you're wrong about something and you admit it, you basically just say, I was wrong, I'm sorry. Turns out you were right. If you're able to say that, congratulations, you are a mature human being. To be able to say, sorry, I was wrong, I changed my mind. There you go. That's the most mature thing you can do in 2026. Indeed, it's important to admit when you're wrong. It's not just a matter of maturity. There's also something connected to maturity, and that is ego. The inability to admit when you're wrong is connected to your ego, not just your maturity. And your maturity is, of course, connected to your ego. So we got a lot of things intertwined. We should have some stuff available. Let's see. Mr. Knight, what about you? Nope, nothing. King Babo. You got something for me, King Babo? Apparently not. Agent Boris. You got something for me, Agent Boris? Nope. Dominus. What about you? No, I think I already visited Dominus twice. Did I? Who cares? As long as I did it with permission. There you go. Strange, naval encounters are dry now. Probably because I took them. I may have taken them. Yeah. I'm being delusional again, thinking that the bosses are gonna respawn. It is what it is. Perfect. Man, I love BFC so much. My AC should respawn soon today. Tell us if you beat it, and tell us if you get a drop. You know what? Tell us if you don't get a drop too. We want to know how you do. I love farming for SP in Bigfoot country. I really do. I love it very much. This is the content that we need. Actually, no, this is the only content that we need, guys. I love it so much. Honestly, I was expecting someone to write in chat, Lee, blink twice if you're being held against your will. Oh, man. What a goated stream this has been. Yeah, I was gonna say, you're definitely coping, bro. LOL. Lee, blink twice if you're being held against your will, please. Guys. Hey guys, you know what's super duper fun? Farming for SP in Bigfoot country. I love it. I feel like this is the only content that we should have in the game. It's so much fun. I'm having so much fun. Good news, guys, we got the clip. SP boost would be really nice right now. Farming the vet is tiring. I know. I know it is. But, Dominus, I got a tip for you, okay? If you want to farm SP in Bigfoot country, this is actually the right way to go. Just attack with the horde clearing units and have a lot of units on the board that you want to rank up. There you go. According to Mr. Knight, this is the fastest way to do it. It's around 20% faster than the traditional method. My heavy is only R5. Strikers can still yeet them. True. You know, we're actually making massive progress for the heavy. Like, look, we're on bar 5 right now. That is insane. We are actually on bar 5. Don't know if I can do it today, though. I'm pretty sure that's impossible. So, yeah, this is the optimal way to, farm SP in Bigfoot country. Just, a horde clearing unit, and the rest are units that you want to rank up. Whoa, just got a huge lag there. Anybody else for the stream lag? Stream quality is excellent, so I think it's on your end. I'm not sure though. Dominus, what's going on? Talk to us, Dominus. Did you experience a lag spike? Well, I'll tell you this though, Henry, you didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything, really. Oh yeah. Henry, I wanted to tell you something. Did you know that this is the most optimal way to farm SP in Bigfoot country? It is. You just gotta have 2 horde clearing units, and the rest are units that you want to rank up. A bunch of guys in PSC actually did some testing, and it's around 20% faster than just ranking up 1 unit. Yeah. Real. There was a minor hiccup, but otherwise it looks good. There was a minor hiccup, but otherwise it looks fine on my end. Yeah, I heard about it. Nappa talked about it recently. XD. Yeah. Okay, but you gotta look at what I'm doing, though. You gotta look at what I'm doing. Notice that I only attacked with the horde clearing units. It's actually faster this way. 20%. Yeah. I'm not a very big numbers guy, but yeah, that's the tip right there. According to Mr. Knight, if you attack with any other units besides the horde clearing units, it's actually going to be a lot slower. Yeah. So just the horde clearing units, yeah? And that is all you need. Oh, and Dominus, by the way, if you cannot use the heavy, I suggest the UMG. The UMG is also good. I know a lot of UMGs are gonna die, but you're in a position where you got a lot of money, you know? So, I don't feel like you need to worry too much about it. You know what? Let's see. Let's check. There we go. Come on, just kill the UMG ASAP. Come on. My UMG is rank 5, might be possible. You're going to lose a lot of UMGs though, I'll tell you that. But, look at this. This is a rank... No, wait, hold on. This is a level 10 advanced repair bay. I heal it and it only takes 36 minutes and 1,500 gold. Also 150 oil, but who cares about oil? Also, I got a lot of stuff to collect, which is pretty awesome. So, while you're throwing UMGs at the enemy, don't forget to be also building UMGs. Your friends need to collect, you know, the gears from your vehicle factory, so help them out. Yeah, help them out. Help a neighbor out. Make as many UMGs as you possibly can. You gotta help your neighbor. Madrona should do something about our gold. I have like over 120 million gold, never used as often late game besides upgrades and promotions for ranking up units. Damn. And I'm level 65 as well. Yeah, I firmly believe Madrona should definitely rework gold. You know what Madrona should do? They should have a resource exchange. I think a lot of people have been suggesting it. Basically, pay gold for today's available resources to buy. There you go. Wait, that's wrong. I did not do the attack properly. There we go. Perfect. I was busy daydreaming. Sorry about that. Oh yeah, I know some gacha games have those different in-game currency exchange rates as well. Great idea. I agree too. There you go. That is the idea. Independent timers are also confusing and stupid. I can see why they're stupid, yeah. Oh dear. I gotta remember to stretch. Always remember to stretch, guys. Always remember to stretch. Like that poster said in I am on observation duty. Your AS spawns in 2 seconds, mine spawns in 2 decades. Totally fair and balanced. Yeah, we need like an objective timer. You know what I mean? An objective timer. Every single boss respawns at the same time. There you go. On an objective timer. Right now, we're running on a very subjective timer. What is it subject to? Whatever the computer decides between 3 and 8. A global reset time, kind of like gacha services. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I feel like once a week for all bosses should be great in my opinion for global reset boss timers. Yeah. Sounds good, not gonna lie. Sounds good. Once a week. Yeah. Sorry if I'm not yapping as much. I'm enjoying my coffee right now. Really, really sorry. It's really good coffee, okay? Once I finish, I'll definitely start yapping again. Like, I'm talking about like a massive yap session. Like the one about Krabby. Ash's Krabby. Which is now a Kingler. At the very least, I want a timer to actually show me how much longer until certain bosses respawn. Kind of like Emperor's idea, with the ancient artifact showing boss timers. McDonald's coffee will always be goated to me, LOL. I'm drinking Starbucks. Starbucks coffee that has been brewed at home. Let me just put this right here, and bam, done. There is something funny. There's something funny that, well, it's not funny, it's kind of sad. Excuse me, sorry. There is something kind of sad that I'd like to talk about. Back then I was dealing with a bit of depression, so coffee really, really helped. It really made me feel like I'm on top of the world, you know? I can do anything. That is the sad part about it, but here's the funny part. My friends recognize that I'm actually a really, really strong coffee drinker. I'm actually kind of famous for it back then. Because when I opened my mug in school, they could smell the aroma from outside the room. One day, one of the friends of mine decided, Hey, yo, Lee, let me try out your coffee. Is it really as strong as it smells? And I'm like, yeah, go ahead. Don't worry about it. He takes a sip from my mug and immediately booked it to find the nearest water bottle because it was so strong. And half the class started laughing at the guy because it was funny. The guy... Here's the thing, okay? The guy is actually, he's actually one of the jocks in my school. The ones that are into bodybuilding and stuff. And seeing a jock just book it for the nearest water bottle because he couldn't handle strong coffee, it's just kind of funny. Lamau, coffee too bitter for him. Yeah, his reputation probably never recovered after that. Just kidding, it did. Everybody still sees him as a, well, they see him as a pretty cool guy. Pretty buff, pretty strong. Can't handle coffee, but he can handle 65 kg. Coffee was so strong, it gave the guy decent exercise. CAC W. I'd actually also blame coffee for the reason as to why I was really anxious in school. I mean, yeah, coffee is gonna make you super happy at the start. It's gonna make you feel like you're on top of the world. But then the crash happens and you start feeling anxiety. I feel like coffee is one of the reasons as to why my OCD got as bad as it did. And speaking of my OCD, I don't know if you notice, Henry, but in the OCD spectrum, I am pretty far into it. A momentary boost, then the emotional roller coaster crashes to the ground. Damn right. Where was I? Ah, yes, Henry. When it comes to the OCD spectrum, I am pretty frickin' far. When you're a short distance in the OCD spectrum, you're like a perfectionist, you know? You're kind of a perfectionist, you're a stickler for everything. Everything needs to be done perfectly, you know? Your homework needs to be done perfectly, you need to always be on time in school. You always gotta impress everybody, but no, I am at the very far end. I think every single person is my enemy if I don't do everything properly. If I don't brush my teeth properly, I will do it 3 more times. Until I get it right, actually. No, more than 3. Yeah, sometimes even more than 3. I brush my teeth many times until I get it right. I will do multiple showers in a single day if I feel like I didn't shower properly the first time. And if I don't do it right, I will start thinking that everyone is my enemy. If I don't walk properly, if I don't open doors properly, if I don't eat my food properly, all that random junk, if I don't do everything properly, I start losing it. Perfectionism nearly destroyed my life, so I prefer Perfectionism nearly destroyed my life, so I prefer consistency and efficiency over perfectionism. Jesus, that's crazy, and here I thought my ADHD decisions are bad when planning on doing stuff other than my planned tasks in my games. It is insane if you're at the furthest end of the OCD spectrum. It is really crazy. I will do everything. Everything, okay? Everything, from opening doors to brushing my teeth, to even taking showers. I will do everything over and over and over and over again until my brain tells me, yep, you did it properly this time. And the anxiety will only get worse from there. Because every single day, I thought everyone was my enemy. I thought everybody hated me. I thought every single wrong thing I did in the past is a reason for them to hate me. It got so bad that I had to drop out of high school. That's how bad it got. And currently, I'm on medication. Yeah. I still have upgrades that I haven't finished yet, that I always skipped, lol. Oh boy, now I'm starting to feel the coffee crash out, XD. Getting sleepy. Dominus, we only have 1 hour and 30 minutes left. You can go if you want. You can go to bed right now if you want. 1 hour and 30 minutes, it's not a very long time. So yeah, guys, if you want to drop out of high school, just remember, make sure you have something to break your fall. This career that I just started, it's one of the safety nets that I got. Just a little bit of a warning there. I slept really late today as well. Had tasks to finish. Alright, see you later in VC. Take care, Lee. Dominus, stay awesome, stay cool, stay goated. I'll see you in the next one, okay? Bye-bye. Man, I love that guy. Always love it when he's in the streams. I'm gonna head out too. See ya, Isaac. Everybody, gonna play my gacha games again. Henry, you too, okay? Always love to have you here in my streams. Stay goated as well. Stay awesome as well. Stay cool as well. You know what, Henry? It's been a pleasure to have been your entertainer. That's all I gotta say. Take care, my guy. I have a goated audience. I'm sorry, I just had to say that again. Yo! W stream by Battle Nation's Emperor. What is up, my Emperor? How are you doing today? Love to have you here in my stream. How you doing? I got a celebrity in stream, but nobody to, Oh, there's one other guy. I got a celebrity here in my stream. Well, not in my stream, in my chat. And only one guy to see it happen. Nobody's gonna believe me. Damn. Oh yeah, and also thanks for the W. Really appreciate it. Always love to see the W in chat. Doing good, just uploaded a Let's Play Battle Nations episode and saw you were live and wanted to say hi. Well, hello, my Emperor. Hello. Oh, and by the way, I wanted to tell you something important in DMs, but I'll just tell it to you right here, right now. Mr. Knight actually knows the exact date for when FVF is gonna be released. Because he's in PSC, and he basically has inside information. And unfortunately, he's keeping his mouth shut. He's not telling anybody. He just doesn't want to tell anybody. That's unfortunate, but that's just the way things are. Let me check something real quick. Okay. Man. I can't believe it. They have exclusive access to game info? Yeah. You didn't know? PSC. Some members of PSC are allowed to know exclusive game info. I'm talking about like future updates and all that. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah. Cause Banap, you know that AP, he's deeply connected to Madrona, right? So occasionally he's allowed to share some of the info, give a few hints to the people at PSC. And Mr. Knight is one of those people allowed to hear what Banap has to say. So yes, Mr. Knight has exclusive access to future game info. That is how it is. I need to tell you this though, not every member of PSC is allowed to know about the hints that Banap would tell. Not everyone is allowed to know. Yeah. I am stuttering right now. I need to slow down. Good grief. But yeah, that's basically the gist of it. Mr. Knight's one of the guys, you know, allowed to receive hints from Banap about future updates. But the thing is, Banap doesn't usually tell them outright what the update will be about or when it happens. He just gives hints. Bruh, skull emoji. I'm too tired to talk about this. Thank you for the heads up and hope stream continues to go well. It is 10:40 p.m. where you are right now. I hope you get a wonderful sleep. Thank you so much for joining the stream, Emperor. Really, really appreciate it. Always a W stream with Battle Nations Lee. Thank you so much once again for visiting the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Always love to have you here. Take care, Emperor. Have a good sleep. It's 10:40 p.m. where you are. You better get some good sleep, yeah? Will do, and hope you have a great lunch. Thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that as well. Man, what an awesome guy. Absolutely goated human being. Fellas, I need to use the loo. So, 3 fights after this one, then I'm going. It'll be just for 2 minutes. No need to worry. I will be back. If you're on VOD, feel free to skip ahead 2 minutes. That's 1 fight. Yeah, I gotta do these disclaimers. It is what it is. What can I do about it? Actually, the disclaimers are what I can do about it. It referring to the potential incidents that could occur if I don't do a disclaimer. Well, that's it. That's 3 fights. Sorry for the inconvenience. I will be back shortly. Thank you for your patience. Sorry about that, fellas. I am back. I have returned. Yay, Lee is still live. Hell yeah. Welcome back to the stream, Babo. I've got 30 more minutes. Yeah. 30 more minutes. Love to see you here, Babo. Oh yeah, by the way, Emperor showed up. That happened. He just wanted to say hi. That's all. No biggie. Pretty sure the reason why he just wanted to say hi and not talk too much is because where he's at, it's 11:25 p.m. Yeah. We live 12-hour... We have a 12-hour difference. If we're talking about our time zones, yeah. There's a 12-hour time difference. I'm 12 hours ahead. I'm living in the future. If I find out there's gonna be a drop in the future, I'm gonna tell him. Because I'm living in the future. He's 2 hours ahead of me. I'm West Coast. Gotcha. I don't remember where... Yo, we need that. I don't remember where Emperor is from. Tennessee or, it's either Tennessee or... I think he lives in Tennessee, that's all I remember. Lucky you get to know the future. Yeah, I know the future. You want me to tell you the winning lottery tickets? I'll tell you. I'll tell you, because I'm living in the future. I know... Mississippi. Ah, gotcha. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. Ma? Emperor lives in Mississippi. Yeah, not Tennessee. Thank you very much, Babo. Really appreciate it. There we go. Perfect. I want to check on my base. Do we have anything? Ah, yes. Thank you for leveling up, Morgan House. Really appreciate it. Alright, back to New Haven we go. Man, you gotta love New Haven. New Haven is the best. I do need some iron, though. I am seriously... No, wait, I'm not running out. Never mind. Steel. I need steel. Perfect. I need to farm more gears, to be honest. Well, good thing for you, we've got New Haven. You gotta love New Haven, Babo. You gotta love New Haven. Gears, iron, concrete, steel. You can find all the important stuff here in New Haven. That's what I like about the place. Every single important resource is right here. But wait, what about bars? Aren't bars important? Not as important as gears. Gears are very, very important. I cannot stress how important gears are. In the late game, everything needs gears. Everything. And if it's not gears, it's widgets. We can farm bars because of Hall of Bounty. Ah, yes, the Hall of Bounty. Right. I remember. But still, when it comes to bars, I feel like they're not as useful as gears. In the late game, everything's gonna need gears, like I said before. Everything. And like I also said before, if it's not gears, it's widgets. Obviously. Man, I thought you were starting to speak Japanese or something. Obviously. Gotcha, Boss Babo, gotcha. I legit thought you were starting to speak Japanese or something. What you just wrote, that kinda does sound like some place that would be in Japan. Anyways, final 30 minutes. Because it's the final 30 minutes, I do a little something. I do a little something something during the final 30 minutes. Observe. Okay, first I gotta collect these. I need the XP. That one takes 1 more minute. Alright, let's go on a tour. A steel collecting tour. Welcome, chat, to the Lee Isaac Steel Collecting Tour. Today, we're collecting, you guessed it right, steel. Why are we collecting steel? Because we need steel. It is that easy. Oh, and not just the gears, by the way. Steel as well. In the late game, everything needs steel. Everything. Every single important unit in the game is gonna require steel. That's the truth. That's just how it is. We need as much steel as we can collect. You know, come to think of it, that's one of the reasons why I am legitimately considering building 2 more advanced steel mills. Because steel is the new gold. Everybody craves it nowadays. I mean, I crave it. Holy moly, Dope Man. Boss, Dope Man, that is a lot of high-capacity storage vaults, holy. I only noticed that recently. In case you don't know, Babo, Dope Man is one of my bosses. Yeah, he is one of the bosses of OG. Ah, and Killa. Killa is also one of the bosses. If there's gonna be a Banap interview, it's usually Killa that shows up to the interview. Hey, that's good. Yeah. I'm genuinely happy to see both Killa and Dope Man prospering. I'm genuinely happy. I'm always happy when the guild bosses are happy. What else? What other bases have steel? Definitely not the recent ones. Oh, hey, steel. Nice. This is what I do during the final 30 minutes, by the way. I just collect a bunch of steel, and that's it. If you stay until the 4 hour and 55-minute mark, you get to hear my goodbyes, which is pretty cool, I guess. Alright, we're done. Back to the grind, let's go. Does this way actually farm the fastest? According to Mr. Knight and another guy, it is. They did the research over a few days, I think, and according to the results, it's 20% faster. Yeah. It is 20% faster. What am I comparing it to? I'm comparing it to ranking up just one unit in BFC. That's what I'm talking about. So basically, what you want to do is just use your horde clearing units to kill the enemies in BFC. The units that you want to rank up right here, you don't have to touch them. Just let the horde clearing units do everything. You can have 1, 2, or 3 horde clearing units, it's up to you, but in the end, this method is proven to be around 20% faster. Mr. Knight and the guy he was working with, they wanted to keep it under wraps, you know? They wanted to keep it a secret, you know? But eventually, word got out, and bada bing, bada boom, everybody knows about it now. Everybody. And everybody's doing it now. I don't know who the other guy is, but it's a close... I don't know who the other guy is, but I know it is probably a close friend of Mr. Knight's. That's all I can say. That's all I can really say. Oh, I do remember Mr. Knight saying that he believes that this farming strategy is the best, but he himself doesn't want to do it. Because he's not patient enough, I think? I don't remember what he actually said. Something along the lines of he doesn't have the patience to do something like this. When he's ranking units, he wants to see results immediately. Me personally, this is the long way and the short way at the same time. So, I'm gonna do it. I'm just gonna do it because it's optimal. You're not gonna see results ASAP, but it's optimal. This is the optimal way to farm. Scientifically proven and tested. I do have to mention that they didn't bring up the margin of error. So it's 20%. So the 20%, so the claim that it's 20% faster, it's a bit inaccurate. Because, like I said, no margin of error. I guess it would be, plus minus 5%. There you go. I'm guessing that that's the margin of error. Okay, it's been 5 minutes. My base should have something. Yes, it does. It's got one house, one Morgan house, ready to finish upgrading. Is there anything at level 1? Actually, stream is about to end. I'm not gonna touch this game again. until tomorrow, so let's do a long one. There we go. Perfect. I need to ensure my army is well trained for the tournament. Hell yeah, Babo. Hell yeah. By the way, you're actually participating, right? Let me just check real quick. I'm pretty sure Kakuja DM'd me the info. Let me just check it out real quick. Media. Come on, hurry up. Ah, there it is. Let's see. Yep. You're in it. You're in the list. That is awesome. You're officially in the list, Babo. That's wonderful news. I'd love to see you fight. But unfortunately, Babo, like I always say, I will not be participating. And by participating, I mean actively fighting in the tournament. Cause like I said, on the day of the tournament, I will preemptively get fake illnessitis. Yeah, it's a horrible, horrible disease. So, yeah. I'll just be watching. I'll just be watching the tournament. Maybe I'm gonna make a few comments here and there in the stream. But that's about it. Forgot to press the green button again. Silly me. Perfect. I did not forget to press the green button there. That is a W moment. Straight up. Well, we've got 5 minutes left, and I just want to say my goodbyes. So, everybody watching, whether you're on VOD, lurking, or chatting, just want to say thank you, all of you. This stream is nothing without you guys, okay? It's nothing without you guys. I'd also like to thank the donors as well. Those guys are a massive, massive pillar in the building that is my career. Also, I'd like to thank my parents, amazing people who support my career. Oh, and also, thank you to the content creators that have done nothing but show absolute support for me. I really, really appreciate it. You guys also inspired me. Don't forget that. Do not forget that, okay? You guys inspired the hell out of me. Yeah, that's it. That's the stream. Well, the stream's coming to a close. I'm pretty sure I've got a lot more people that I need to thank. Oh yeah, every single guy in my guild. Thank you. I am nothing without you guys. Let's be real here. I would be absolutely nothing without you guys. Who else do I need to thank? Who else do I need to thank? Pretty sure that's everybody. I don't have anybody left. Yeah, that's everybody. Yep. That's everybody. Nobody else springs to mind. Nobody else springs to mind. What else do I usually say during the final 5 minutes? Ah, yes. 1 minute or the whole 5 hours. It don't matter. What matters is you showed up and spent some time here. Yeah, that's how it is. It doesn't matter how long you stay. I'm still gonna appreciate every single one of you. All of you. Seriously. One minute or the entire 5 hours. Man, I gotta say, 5 hours is pretty crazy. Never in my entire life did I ever think I was gonna become a streamer, you know that? Oh yeah, I gotta assist the NPC bases. Can't forget about those guys. Yeah, I probably need to thank the NPCs as well here. Giving all this steel for free. I gotta thank them too. But I'm not gonna, cause nobody's listening. It's... They're in the computer. They're not gonna say you're welcome or anything.